Ma. Hi there, boy.
Algernon must be pleased he got his archdemon back.
We need to carefully plan our next move.
Just when you think the Venatori can't get worse.
村长，你是说大路口村的村长吗？就是一开头那个第一个被荒疫感染的村子。
Good to see you.
“村长戏份挺大的，如果你选择把他送到灰袍守卫者的话，他在不少支线里都有出现。
The magic emanating from Elganon's archdemon was unspeakable. Its mere presence strains the Fade.
I want to do something special with the tablet. Display it or something. To honor it. Honor her.
魂献祭，我们准备出发。黑脊庄园。
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezekiah's lantern, and smash it. It's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
You don't think he'll stand out?
There'll be other undead servants. I'd be surprised if Johanna recognized him. You know, she never truly appreciated Manfred's cleverness. Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully, before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
And after that?
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
哇，这么多人！
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine. I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
I'm just waiting for our host's grand announcement.
My invitation was so unexpected. I thought Hezenkos despised me after I beat her.
这些都是内瓦拉的
some years back.
莫尔塔利塔西死灵法师。
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkos' portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
我要去拿个东西。哎呦，有人！亡灵法师。
We must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
这是不是尤汉娜写的黑森科斯？搜索幽灵书卷，这
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
This isn't it?
Ah, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
No, it's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says. Waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
这是正门 ，Manfred 派上大用场。
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? Shh, there now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
I've never been to a party with so many mages without being hired to kill one of them.
Were your targets always mages?
Mage killer.
Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there?
洞。哦，钥
Is this the
匙，
key to the
他从那里
shrine?
钻过来。
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims prepared during the Storm Age.
风暴记。
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends, this one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one conceived
他在问了，现在。红色的褂子。
Look there. Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know! Also, we should move.
啊 ，Manfred 越来越厉害了，算是。
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
冰川之际。整个团队的恶魔伤害。我们这个任务应该有一大堆恶魔吧？我觉得。哇，这个上。底下有个人被压死了。刻在石头上的悲剧，著名建筑师高度睿爵士的遗骸，祖先最初建造的黑脊庄园，极其惨痛的意外啊！是在这个里面摔死了，这。柳教。
More undead.
And that's work. We're on the right track.
这儿。不过这里看来有个小解谜啊。
Can't do this without a wisp.
X 的侧面。 十字的左。字的左。十字左在里面，靠！喂。这边必须要一个魔光才能把那个门打开，而且。
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Yes! Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not even alive.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is life considered holistically?
Why did I ask?
经典
Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that
什么是生
lantern.
命？
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
我看到魔光了。顶剪。驱散折磨。技能伤害加30%，使用技能时消耗怒气会获得生命。我靠，这个有点厉害啊！这个真有点厉害啊！这个真有点厉害，因为它相当于我和我跟那个搭配嘛，它现在可以回血。不是，我用你了。 因为我现在上了一个配件，是我不能用药剂回血，我的药剂是给我补中级的，然后使用中级可以回血。如果这样的话，我使用技能也可以回血。哇、差点了，来不及。 现在用药剂是给自己回血，定期购入。自从我们在悬崖发现了一座坟墓里面的东西，它就一直很低
落。Ah, another shrine.
Fresh flowers. Someone has.
守卫阔斧，没有药剂击败敌人获得药剂，暴击汲取10%，伤害10%，来，这个挺不错的。暴击吸血。 其实适合我这个流派，因为我这个流派药剂不会恢复生命值，所以我可以把药剂用完，只给我加中级，相当于。
Been here.
谁来过呢？黑森克斯。啊？这不会是黑森克斯和他有什么关系？很可惜我不喜欢斧头，但是我也只能凑合用。
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
没有人理我。这两个人。What the fuck?
Word.
Mierda.
I thought you and your little friends might work your way to my party for Karen.
Johanna, even half lich, you can't control something this massive.
Such little baby.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
斯塔维尔顿。哈，沃尔卡林太荒冒险。
This is a revenge list.
Johanna was never one to refuse a long and complex grudge.
People from the party. You.
Surprising?
And Manfred.
How dare she?
伤害随着怒气提升。
That was a lot of undead.
The fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Unbelievable! Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
他还有这能力耶
Jeez, you want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract on your life.
The Necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
他怎么把大墓地的环境给弄出来？
Perfect. Can't sense your
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
Be fine. We'll handle this.
下去，哎，这怎么不下去？下去。
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
《人精刺记符文》又说我在战斗中，我不在战斗。他还说我在战斗中，哼。
There's the lantern. You're going to free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkos trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook. There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
这怎么办？
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop practicing? battling.
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it!
Shit. 我操！
Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals, you all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
我靠，这怎么打？
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work.
哦，打他的那个。
And conquer this.
Come on, come on.
City.
Emmerich!
Can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much life inside it?
哇，他还有格挡。
Don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you, wretches, my union with my creation will be complete.
我靠，出大事儿！
Aren't you persistent? I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Yeah.
I'll crush you myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb.
Fuck. 贵重。哇！天哪！
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing. Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph.
We have to move. It is draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
这。 法师一发疯是真吓人。
You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it.
No living thing， 有点麦克白了，我操！哦哦哦
Any last words for Karen before I?
哦 ，Manfred。
You miserable little.
Manfred.
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small minded!
Oh. Oh.
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to get...
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
Did it just get colder?
You're in no danger, Rook. He's come to hear my plea. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
他
Why?
他毕生的追求。
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook, but leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
哦，这事要我选，这事要我选。
Emmerich, Lichdom is your life's work, your dream.
I imagined I knew its price. If I haven't even the strength to accept Manfred's sacrifice, I would outlive you all, Rook.
Would you still remember us?
Always. Kept alive in Lichdom's immortal memory. Death's swift touch, held back for all time.
If you really want to go beyond death, I think you have what you need to let all of us rest.
And peace shall follow. You're right. After I make my farewells, I will undergo the last rites of Lichdom. And Rook, thank you.
难受。哎。
Emmerich probably has to prepare before becoming a Lich. I should see how he's doing.
不寻常的物品。如果他出现在你的梦境中，立刻逃跑。会永远记得你的 Manfred。其实我这个构筑我觉得不好用，它恢复的还是太慢了，没有回血的话打 BOSS 我要死。刚才我就差不多是要死，有点太难了，还是。不能用这套，还是有点太那个了。 平时打小怪的时候倒是容易，因为本来你也不需要这么补血，但是 但是现在打 BOSS 就很麻烦了。
I know that face. You're running what happened at Weishaupt through your head, aren't you?
I was so close.
It can't really help to dwell on your mistakes over and over.
I'm not dwelling. I'm analyzing.
Gillenane is a god. Or godlike anyway. We did great. You did great. But analyze away, if you're sure it helps.
So, the other Griffins, you decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah, they'll go back to Evka and Antoine. Learn to be wardens again.
Manfred 没了，这小家伙可不能再出事儿了呀！
You didn't find an extra one, did you?
否则我们可怎么办
You can't have a Griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to.
谁敢动阿桑一根毫毛，我就把他弄死！真的，哼！现在我们就剩你了，阿桑。
Nice. I've got the feeling I missed something.
Adari. I have a really good sense of smell.
Well, that's...
Don't worry, he's into you too.
And isn't that something?
Why is it so cold in here?
Greetings.
Rook, you remember Vorgoth? We were discussing some preparations for my lichdom.
I shall be with you until the end.
这音乐怎么这么
They
欢
sound
乐？
supportive.
Vorgoth is doing me a great favor.
Good. Not gonna ask what, but good.
I've so much to do. Crafting a glamour, for example. After lichdom, I'll need an illusion of my mortal appearance for polite company.
Good call.
I've told Harding about the ritual. I'll inform the others afterwards. Rook, would you accompany me during the final rites as witness to my lichdom?
Of course.
Thank you. When you have time, I'll send word to the necropolis.
遗嘱和遗愿。这边怎么？
New spirits haunt the land.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down. How go your
闹鬼你还怕吗？这任务
Well,
名字。
thank you. I've secured my attendance at the Sword of Draken at the Royal Theatre tomorrow night. Well met.
Prepare yourselves. Victory to the living.
What's this Lichdom rite actually like?
I must pass through the gates and meet the oldest forces in the necropolis. A final appraisal of my soul.
Hail the living. Emmerich Volkarin and his chosen witness.
Rock, the challenger who has rebuked the cruel elven gods.
Collect yourselves.
如果有一个我们值得信赖的，并且知道他发自内心的正义和心地善良的人成为巫妖，成为永生者，会对这个世界是一件大好事。虽然这代表着也是挺沉重的代价，但是一是这是他毕生的追求，二是其实这是他一直以来试图对抗的那个恐惧。
There's not another necromancer I'd rather have by my side.
Truly?
Truly. Good luck, Emmerich.
I am come to be judged by the dead.
Emmerich?
I see so much more clearly now. The deeper eddies of the Fade, the pulse of the necropolis. I have been through blood and darkness, and I have emerged into light.
You look so happy, Emmerich.
I am.
你怎么看着他？
With an existence few have even dreamed of. All thanks to a friend who helped me find a clear and steady heart.
成为巫妖了，他即死亡。
Thank you for
但他还有凡人
everyone.
面目，
Please,
这一点
bear
他
with
之前
me.
说过。
This will be rather difficult to explain. I may appear the same as always, as I stand before you, but I've recently undergone a ritual that...
I thought you'd have a skull face. Like a skeleton.
It must be his glamour. It's really something, Professor. I can't sense you're a lich at all.
Harding?
Oh, no. Was becoming a lich a secret?
So, the lich stuff is true, and you crossed that line.
A lich? Look at Emmerich. Flesh and blood and everything.
He looks pale.
He always looks pale.
I have questions.
You needn't speak about me as if I'm not here.
Just tell me you'll keep your skin on.
That's not how it...
I should take notes.
Look, why don't we just start from the beginning?
Are you satisfied? Yes, I have entered lichdom, and I am not an abomination, or a demon, or a disconsolate spirit. I have become something more. and yet I am still fully possessed of myself.
So you are a skeleton. Got it. I wouldn't have helped Emmerich if I didn't trust him to...
Thank you, Rook. But please, allow me. I'd like to think some of us have become friends. I value that more than you might know. But I am changed, and I would never cause you distress by staying where I'm no longer welcomed.
You're no weirder than you were before.
I've seen worse with the Wardens.
You all... really?
I think you'll be fine.
Okay, now, question time.
影障守护者英雄能更高超的驾驭死亡与影界的力量。死亡安抚，影界对巫妖来说只有一步之遥。艾米丽其所有能力都具有死灵性质，只要他出现就能放大任何同伴施加的苦痛。英雄护甲，巫妖的痕迹，这让人显得仪表堂堂的巫师套装用丝绸和灰烬缝合而成，可以保护更容易遭受意外肢解和腐烂的穿透者。引爆碎甲敌人施加重度坏死，若被引爆敌人已经处于坏死或重度，施加200亡灵伤害。他这件新衣服，哎呀，哇，他这件是最独特的。因为他这件巫妖的痕迹，你看他这个胸腔就空了嘛，实际上，他只是有张人脸而已。这个非常能体现他已经不是一个普通人了。技能造成伤害时施加坏死，但凡造成伤害就施加坏死，好家伙。确实强啊！不过我们在大墓地还有一件事情要做，貌似，等等，哦，是霍斯伯格的事儿。闹鬼，你还怕吗？为什么卢卡尼斯这边我没法让他成为影障英雄啊？不会是因为我的什么该死的决定导致的吧？还是还没到地方啊？他已经没有个人任务了，但是只有他没有强化，该死！不会到时候要出事儿了，再这么搞的话，让我非常头疼。霍斯普，哎，别的施救来了。
Oh, you look settled. You like it here?
白粉施救。
Good.
这里有一只，差点以为是雕像，哈哈。
The Blight's retreating. The Wardens won.
We work together.
Yeah. You stopped the Blight eruption.
Evka said the Blight reacted here.
It did, but the Wardens were ready.
Take a look.
低生命值施加流血。
All right then.
If we're right and the Blight's still altering itself, we don't know how far that goes. Or if it stopped, or what else it's done in Thetis.
More to explore. We'll never be bored.
Pretty sure that's impossible with you.
Did you enjoy your time with the flowers?
They might be my new favorite.
Your smile would suggest it.
Edgar has a lot of maps.
She's not leaving things to chance.
Do you mean the blight eruption? Do you think there's more of them?
I don't know. But Antoine and Evka, this is what they're good at. Poking around with this sort of thing.
The weird stuff. That's what the other warden said.
Yeah, the weird stuff.
这儿。
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
There, it's a haunting.
这什么鬼东西？稻草人
Please, go on.
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This
There you go. Take him. As he said.
水面怎么在闪？ 别跑啊！ 这货总是在乱跑。靠！ 总算死了！天！
You stopped it. The story of that thing will live here much longer.
我要重进一下，这个水面怎么回事？光追的问题吗？可能我直接走。 我决定把我的终极，我看一下我的终极。3000火焰，3200物理，施加燃烧，大范围伤害。 主要是这个只有向前的，而这个速攻之拳则是360度的，4次大范围伤害。这个水面确实有点问题啊。不过这游戏仔细想想，哎，还真没什么 bug， 就是像它这种小视觉 glitch 都不算什么，我玩到现在都没有遇到。确实，我玩到现在都没有遇到任何和流程有关的 bug。哎，这个优化以及这个叫什么打磨程度非常高，我觉得是近些年3A 里面最高的那之一了，不说是唯一也是之一了，真的。这几年的 AA 游戏优化和 bug 都是吧？多的数不胜数。这游戏算是真的是极其稀有的，真正打磨过的3A 游戏。在这里面贴图闪几下就算是大问题了，我感觉。放到很多现在别的3A 游戏里根本就排不上号的。审判也有 bug， 它的 bug 比审判还少，玩到现在，因为审判经常有 NPC 不刷出来的 bug 嘛。但是虽然那个解决方法很简单，就是你存档再读档就好了，但是其实影障守护者连那个 bug 都没有，目前没有见到 NPC 刷不出来的 bug。
It grows.
We got rid of a haunting in the Hosberg wetlands.
Welcome news.
It will stalk the innocent no longer.
A malignant spirit has attached itself to an inanimate object.
It has already taken lives.
Dispose of it before it strikes again.
So, nice tombs you have here.
Thank you, Grey Warden. A pleasure to welcome one of your venerable order.
Their sacrifices are mourned by those beyond.
That's good?
Yes.
都有特殊对话，特殊对话好多。
Arm yourselves.
哀痛守望者店铺升级4级。大墓地守护者，在盾牌投掷蓄力期间，附近所有敌人受到阶段性死灵伤害。What？ 这个很有意思哎，但是它的属性但它只有一个属性，虽然很有意思，但又感觉不是很有用。永久提升防御，向死亡致敬。玻璃容器，多纳克斯北部丛林。多纳克斯是哪里啊？
Victory to the living.
大墓地大厅，我缺3个箱子。哦，看来不对，是明拉索斯。我也不知道这3个箱子跑哪去。 致命游戏。 阻止亡灵杀手。我再仔细看一下我那个条件是什么。我这个武器在没有药剂的情况下击败敌人获得药剂，最终攻击获得暴击。我明白了。有小怪的时候我就方便，没小怪的时候我就难办了。我这套，我现在靠终极回血，靠终极回血，但是我得到终极的办法是药剂。啊，蜡烛娃娃。这是什么鬼啊？这都是。这。不知道这是不是最后一个。不是，这是闹鬼任务吧？这和找不找蜡烛娃娃有，我不知道有没有关系。耶！哇！
Being would be
我靠，差点死了！哇，他碰我一下我就死了，真的，这货要是碰我一下，我当场就跪。刚才靠，哇，九死一生。我现在拿命换终极，我感觉我真的是胆子大。我从来都不是那种愿意吃这种 debuff 的人，我现在在拿命换终极，拿命换伤害，相当于。哎呀，打得我提心吊胆的，现在。靠！啊！我不知道，那我也不知道我蜡烛娃娃有没有找齐。我靠！毕竟他好像没有地方统计你找没找齐。看我现在这个装备啊，使用药剂无法获得生命值，使用药剂获得35%终极，每次激活终极技能生命值完全恢复。然后配的这个斧子处于低生命值，伤害加20，在没有药剂的情况下，最终攻击造成暴击；在没有药剂情况下，击败敌人获得药剂，暴击时吸取造成伤害的10%，恢复自身生命值，打破敌人。这个是屏障伤害。我还有哪个是设计这个来着？这个低生命值全抗，反弹10%伤害，激活技能所需的怒气加50%，但是使用技能时每消耗1点怒气恢复1生命值，都是这一种。现在非常的勇敢，我只能说，敢用这种东西。我这个 build 完全就是拿命换输出。现在作为一个战士。哎，我明明是冠军，怎么把自己玩成了掠夺者的感觉啊？我记得掠夺者才是拿血换伤害来着，我怎么把勇士玩成这个样子？
Ever more to do. Congratulations are in order.
没了以后，
There are no more
结束
hauntings of this magnitude to be dealt with.
You have done well.
Allow us to present you with a final token of our appreciation.
哦，死亡回响，低生命值，我靠，又来一个，低生命值，精准打击，现在可以吸血，数值为100%，是什么意思啊 ？What the hell？ 啊？什么叫数值为100%啊？吸血的数值为100%是什么意思？我要看一下这个东西的详情。有人这东西丑的简直是要了人命了，我的天！哇！哎呦！精准只对敌人的下一次蓄力或最终攻击造成暴击。啊天！不行，而且我有重甲加成，我不能用这东西。愁死了！ 他们也到绝佳了。
Hail the dead. The dead.
那现在的问题来了，我这按压怎么办啊？我除了按压已经全满了，我觉得按压推主线还是有戏的，因为我们有一个主线就要去 Traversal。我身上已经全都是要么独特，要么传奇了。安德菲尔斯高地，我们去看看吧。我先回，看看这里有没有什么事儿。我还是喜欢去听听他们的小对话的，所以我每次回到灯塔都会全部走一遍。只是他们天天这帮人分得太开了，让我跑来跑去，跑来跑去。靠！我每天跑多少步？我每天跑10万步，我看。这，哦，他还不在这里，真是。哦，他在自己的房间里是。啊？这他靠！原来他把黑森克斯给弄这儿了。他在私下是巫妖状态，懒得装了。不过我一般不用幻化，所以我很少用。
There was a guy in Manrathus. Oh, we should go together. A little trip to the city, just the two of us.
Manrathus is rainy and smells like rich people hurting poor people.
Okay.
It's not romantic.
Oh, so where would you suggest for romantic?
Oh, the beach? Yeah, definitely the beach.
Manifestation.
最大怒气，怒气生成。杀死亡灵或恶魔可获得激励。屏障伤害。杀完了，一共几条没数，但是那个成就我解了。
I tried. And Ilario? He made his own decisions, and he'll pay for them.
Hopefully his information proves useful.
So, why did they do it? Make an entire copy of Weishaupt, I mean.
Probably a memory of home. It's the last thing they recalled before the Blight took over. They were trying to relive that life, but didn't know how.
Well, that's very, very creepy and also kind of makes sense in a weird way.
The joys of being a warden. Survive the battle, and there's excitement to follow.
施救训练。
How's the training going?
Bien. One moment. Darkspawn have been spotted. The villagers are in trouble. Rally to your position.
这
Go. Go.
训了个寂寞。
Ever tried gingerwort tea? I heard it has some kick to it.
What's that?
Well, after a few sips, you start to hear...
Nothing. There's nothing to hear.
And then you achieve Turlum and become one with the...
With the toilet, you end up peeing most of the day. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh.
What's the matter, Antoine? A bird getting the best of you?
Yes, well... The problem is they aren't stupid. They can't see it's not real. They're clever.
And bored. So you mix it up.
Yes. Yes. But how?
Well...
看我干嘛？这
What's happening?
什么？
Darkspawn! Get it!
这
Oh, no.
That did it.
这是什么事儿啊？这靠！我跑这么远路就是为了被施救揍一顿。天哪！大尾巴是谁呀？其中一只。绝佳。接下来，灵之森林。贝拉拉一开始我一直以为他是个游侠，因为他背后背的东西是弓嘛，结果他是个法师。玩过审判的朋友可能知道，在审判里面，铁牛的小队里就有一个野精灵，铁牛还有他的小队都管那个精灵叫法师，但是那个精灵坚称自己不是法师，坚称自己是个弓手。所以我感觉我靠，贝拉拉就给我一模一样的感觉，你是法师，但是他看起来完全像个弓手，这可能就是野精灵的一个传统吧。野精灵的法师不知道为什么看着像弓手。深渊之路是支线的，深渊之路是支线的那个地点。应该是哈丁任务的地点。
We need that report Irilyn was asking about.
Lighting the old forest won't be good for business, I can tell you that.
It won't be good for the world. I've never seen anything like this. The whole...
这森林还真有这一片地方一直过不去呢。等待夜幕降临。
Enna Bellinaris. From the form, we bring forth the eternal. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's close to what we've always done. The Dalish, I mean. But the ancient elves used balefire to show our connection to the Fade. Or so the archive tells me anyways. I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess.
Dangli.
Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Ilara.
Hey, Erilyn.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
引人入胜的父子。
A third we grant to the stars, to speak your life to the firmament. Am I doing this right? I don't know. The archive wasn't much help. It told me the words, but words are only part of it. Rituals aren't just about what you say, it's why and how you say it.
Reclaiming the past was never going to be easy, but we have to start somewhere. Why not here?
Syrian made it sound so simple. Learn the past, and then live it. But so much is different. Who we are now is as important as who we were. I just wish it were easier. Okay, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But, yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it. Okay, on to the next brazier.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic.
这是个合意。原来只需要这样就行。风暴石。
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant to the sea, to carry you to distant shores. Syrian always wanted to see what was across the ocean. Not Pervalen, I mean really across the other parts of the world. I wonder if the Evanurus ever left Thetis.
That's a good question. Who knows how far they traveled?
We've seen their power. I bet they could go anywhere. Maybe there are other elves, somewhere else. Without the Exalted Marches, without Tevinter, what does that even look like? Maybe better, or maybe not, but different? More of us alive, and probably free? Okay, on to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change, now that Honoris is gone, I mean.
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So not so much then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder that on the other side of even the hardest days, people are there for you. I like it. It's literal in a really reassuring way.
Yeah, that's a nice thought. I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient magic before. First time I went to a funeral was for my grandmother. I was 7, had to climb through a bunch of fallen trees. By the time I got to the end, I was dirty and tired and sad, but not as sad as I thought I'd be. So I guess it worked. At least a little bit.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
这里是什么？神秘物质。嚯！
And a third we return to the infinite, to find their way to the sanctum of the eternal. And that's it. The words we used to say. according to the archive at least. It's close to what we say now. Not the same, but nearly. And it's what he would have wanted.
You think you'll be okay?
I didn't think I would be, but I'm okay. Not amazing, not great, but okay. We found it. That connection. What Syrian and I were looking for. When he came back, it hurt again. Worse, almost. But this time, I got to say goodbye. And now I have to live my life. That's all I can do, for either of us.
It's good you were there for your brother. And now you can live your life for you.
I will. There's so much to do. So much to still learn from the archive. I don't know what our people's future looks like. But now they know their past. And they have a future. I hope you've found peace. Wherever you are now. Dareth, Shiral, and Ha Belanaris. Syrian, I love you.
感觉每个队友这是 fucking Venatori 怎么又来了？其实仔细想想，这些队友任务大部分都挺惨的。其实，贝拉拉好不容易找回自己弟弟，然后又失去了他。 然后塔什失去自己的母亲，然后 Emmerich 失去了Manfred， 达芙琳失去了他2个训练施救的战友，还有更不用说绝顶要塞和几百个灰袍守卫者兄弟。Nave 也在之前他同伴拉娜的那个同事和他一起去的时候也没了。每个队友的事情都，哈丁这事儿虽然他没有实际上失去谁，但是知道了整个矮人种族的真相，还是很难以接受的。每个人的事儿都挺严重，卢卡尼斯也是自己的，看作亲兄弟一样的人背叛了自己和暗鸦工会。 也就还好，卢卡尼斯的这个卡特琳娜没死，但总之都挺惨的，靠这故事。万事万物，我觉得我不能用这种，我用不起，这种有点太吓人了，大 boss， 我真不行，这个不能奶，有点过分了。 不是，人家本来是可以奶的，其实我不能奶，只是因为这个东西，这个吸血的。我但凡不用这个，我还是可以奶。 但我还是要换回去了。这个打起来有点太难受了。
I have a list of games to try with the Griffins.
How many items are on that list?
18. Wait, 19. Can you remind me about the plumed kite later? I don't know what it means. The Griffins have made themselves at home.
We'll make sure it's a good one.
Why don't you go down to the village later? See what you can find.
Okay.
Oh, Mila, how are
他们俩还有这个话。
things?
Good. How are things with you?
Good. Totally. Not at all uncomfortable talking to children.
Okay.
Take a look.
战线锁子甲。战斗开始时，所有来源造成伤害减30%。轻型啊，但是这是。
哦。
44%技能伤害，物理抗性，对流血免疫，达到低生命值时造成流血伤害。我在哪里才能把这韦斯豪普特之墙升到传奇呢？哦，我觉得我应该去岔路口的那个市场看看。 我好久没有去那里了，说不定有些什么好东西呢。等等，是哪儿来着？是这儿。 他卖什么东西？圣主。
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
这个没想到。
That's reassuring.
这边怎么有这么多纪念品？纪念苹果酒壶，契约下一个帝国，邪恶之瓶，马费拉斯之拥。 最后一个敢于解除按替外武装的回，在你的第一份契约上轻击空水晶，你的剑不需要毒液保证。
Brooke, isn't it? What a wonder this place is. These supplies should help out the Antivan crows, and they'll be there in a wink thanks to those elven
别的人都
mirrors.
来了，会跑守卫者都来这买东西。追捕者，所有类型药剂让你的最大生命值额外增加20%。中型。 接下来我们准备到特里维索。这也不能下去，为什么它标的好像是能下去一样？倒是有一堆怪。
That's a win.
这底下根本就不能下去，为什么他画的像能下去一样？哦，等等，等一下。 没什么，那里确实不能下去。
How is it you're the first veil jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird?
When was that?
A little bit before Elgranon and Gillenane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
Not nicely. 都滚过来！
As you say. One for us.
49。我们先和审判庭会一下面吧。
Have you heard about these shadow dragons? They rock.
和审判庭会面肯定带这两。
All over again. They took down that corrupt knight.
，These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
I'm a Trevelyan. Feels like someone I haven't seen for a long time. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elgarnon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fenharel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But...
he became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
Solus earned his prison. The gods have earned what's coming to them too.
I'm just saying focus on tomorrow. They're the ones looking backward.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
他跟他说，我也很怀念和队伍聊天的这个事情。我想，如果你是10年前玩了审判的玩家，应该更有感触。当然我，就算是我刚玩，我都很有触动。审判庭的岁月还历历在目啊，毕竟。沿线战况，洛可，谢谢你再次与我会面。世界上极少人能理解我们这种人肩负的重担，尽管我认为我们都不讨厌这份责任，但有的时候是知道有人能理解自己，重担就轻了一点。你把伙伴们拧成一股绳，想必是纯靠意志力吧？我也一样。我必须保住南方脆弱的联盟，虽然我只是暂时离家和你谈话，但我回来时这已经出现了不少混乱，需要我花时间处理。我在上一封信中写到，现在的情况，风暴来临之前的宁静，我仍有这种感觉。荒疫还在继续蔓延，速度很慢，但大有不可逆转之势。尽管越来越多的土地遭到腐化，但我们极少看到荒疫。 西部传来更多捷报，我们赢了 Venatori 几场战役，南部也取得一些胜利，金海口几乎不再有安坦无畏战舰的踪迹。但是风暴仍在酝酿中，我们都能感受到，如今危机四伏，风啸雷鸣，一触即发。但在风暴来临前，我们要耐心等待，做好准备。届时黑暗笼罩我方，亦当巍然不动。来自审判庭的记录，卡桑德拉。我偷看人家信哎，很过分哎。
Was this your ultimate goal? All that death and destruction in order to rule the capital?
It would have been magnificent. Navarra, bowing to a leader who'd make use of its greatest works.
Your enormous bone construct would have destroyed half of Navarra City.
Well, there would have to have been some rebuilding before progress could begin.
The fires are lit.
Rook, good to see you.
Coin for your thoughts.
I'm fine.
Oh, there's an act for the road.
I'm just a little worried about everything. But we're gonna be fine, right?
We don't know that.
Very comforting.
We'll manage something. Might even make it out alive.
Slightly better.
I can.
Hey, about Elgernon's dragon.
Yeah,
You have to do the final strike.
I know. Same deal as Weishaupt.
Dragon that size means a lot of climbing. You gonna be okay?
You think I can't climb?
I don't know. Grey Wardens wear a lot of armor. The Lords of Fortune climb through old ruins all the time. I can show you some exercises.
I'll think about it.
I think we're getting low on onions again.
大葱，我来你就这么一句话是吧？行，出发。特雷维索之爱，一则来自暗鸦工会的消息让团队发现了特雷维索遭遇毒害背后的秘密。
stopped the Auton. Took down their comic maker. She did your job for you. She's a hero.
Just a meddling busybody. Where was Rook when the dragon attacked our city?
The fuck?
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Auton from
怎么了？他不真被腐
from
化
taking
了？
over.
Jacobus?
I'm fine. But I'm not going to be a part of this.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Auton and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Auton.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
People in this city continue to sicken and die. Do you not have other more pressing matters to attend to?
So where are we meeting?
Near the field hospital, where the market used to be.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
Even with what happened to Treviso, your fight against the gods is spoken of by many. You have respect, and no small admiration.
From who, though? That's the question.
不会又是个陷阱。
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare.
我现在就看什么都
I
是
didn't say not to go.
我看什么都是陷阱，说实话。
What about the human help the Auton was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
If we can remove the Butcher and weaken the Auton, then perhaps Treviso can start to heal from the Blight. With luck, this informant is our key to that. Find them, Rook. Hear what they have to say. Our informant is near the field hospital, Rook.
They said you'd know them on sight.
Remember, there are injured people there. Don't damage anything.
Unknown contact. This is a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elvernon and Gilliman are performing the next ritual, it's worth the risk.
该死的地方都快闹瘟疫了，再这么干。
Save as many as we can. That's all we can do.
Treviso will rise up even stronger.
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
我操
The butcher.
这
There's no need for that.
真是个好家伙。
Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please.
要找他直接啊。
So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
这怎么还有这种鬼事儿
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't
他怎么
just
这么
march on
大呀
foes?
？fuck！
Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation, but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
我靠，他的压迫感好强啊！他的脸比我，真的，他的头比我整个上半身差不多大。
You have a strange way of showing your affection.
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like the cattle born here. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
You're not an end-of-the-world type. Are you with the gods or not?
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
Our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher.
这也太奇怪了。他愿意告诉我们诸神的下一步行动，但是他要赌我们和暗鸦公会能不能保护住 Treviso， 因为他已经知道他坚持不住。说实话，如果是这样的话，我还挺佩服他的。虽然他不是什么好人，虽然他是一个。他本来就是个怪物，但是我突然对他有了一丝敬佩。就是对这种坚信自己所愿意为了自己坚信所正确之事献出生命的人，即使我完全不认同他所坚信的正确之事。
Everyone's acting like normal, like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Maybe it's safer to pretend he's fine.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
Treviso will rise up even stronger.
I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso will not abandon you to the traitors who.
他知道自己时日无多，所以联系我们，因为他觉得我们可以拯救 Treviso。
There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antom.
How are we gonna get information about the gods from that?
We have to hope he's still in there.
See that bad guy?
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city. This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual? There's nothing left of him. Thanks, Con.
I see Tearstone Island.
泪石岛。
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
At least the butcher wasn't lying.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him
What the
go.
fuck? 你他妈谁啊？
And now you have a location for your final
他怎么和安坦
pointless
站一起？
confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death?
哦，你们他妈
So
全是
go,
内鬼，不会
leave
吧
Treviso to those who deserve it. What's left of it, anyways?
？Fucking，怎么一个接着一个？怎么 Treviso 真的是，就是随处是叛徒。
Gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the butcher, you were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what I did to help this city, to save it, to keep my people from being slaughtered like cattle by the Antom. And you let us suffer and sicken in favor of Menrathus. I gave up the crows, you gave up the whole city. Treviso is dying, Rook, and its killer wears your face.
I've met some terrible people lately, even without counting Elgernon and Gillinane. You're right up there in some pretty august company. What if Treviso's people could have fought back, could have rallied to the city's defense? But the Antom kept them weak, let them die. That happened because of a choice you made. I live with the consequences of my decisions. Can you say the same?
You live with nothing, Rook. You have the luxury of distraction, of defining all your actions by the greater good. So take your team to Tearstone Island. Face Elgernon and Gillinane, strike them down. Or don't. Either way, Treviso is dying. But it's still mine. Leave its funerary rites to one who cared enough about this city to make themselves its villain.
Fuck.
It makes sense now. Every
你
decision
们暗鸦
we
工会
make
能不能把
shows
那
it.
货的人头
The
拿了？
governor betrayed us all. And for what? A city that is sick, and whose recovery will be measured in years.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antom fell in line?
Whatever the Antom are looking for, Aventi's giving it to them.
The Blight changes things.
even the Antam fear it. The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we'd figured out it was Avenchi before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Avenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Avenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
When Avenchi left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
Avenchi keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
We'll stop Avenchi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avenchi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillenane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avenchi.
If you truly want to help Treviso recover from the Blight, help us deal with the governor.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move.
这样是不是真的能让特里维
And
所
after
恢
that,
复？
Treviso will be free.
《行刑者之刃》蓄力攻击、蓄力攻击、蓄力攻击，全是蓄力攻击。但我不喜欢用蓄力攻击，靠！
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next. How did no one see Avenchi's betrayal coming?
Perhaps they did. There's a difference between knowing and being willing to stand.
They were someone else's problem, and the city paid the price.
Tell us if you find Jacobus, Rook.
He blames Avenchi for his family's death.
靠，不是雅各布斯一直在咳嗽，他真的感染了，我怀疑。
There must be fewer Antam now.
It's their nature to step into roles, fill gaps. Avenchi is taking advantage.
Let them. When this is done, that name will only be spat.
Please, not another. The floors of the diamond suffer enough.
I hope the butcher's death didn't go unnoticed.
Avenchi may still have control, but the veneer of occupation has splintered.
Viago means people are no longer as afraid. His poems are more welcome during our gentler pursuits.
I do not recall any gentle pursuits.
All this blight. What do these gods want with it, Rook?
The gods think Blight can somehow rebuild what they lost.
Ah, so they are mad.
They are mad.
The occupation is hard for everyone.
We will make sure it does not get worse.
Good luck out there, Rook.
Treviso can be free if we work hard enough.
齐心协力。沿线战况战鼓轰隆，事态发展迅猛，许多我们认为理所当然的事，原来只是我们的一厢情愿。如果说之前的暗意只是一股细流，现在已经变成洪水猛兽，我们不得不放弃费罗登南部各个地方的村子和定居点。天境天琴堡原本被恶魔占领，现在被我们重新夺回。我们还把这场袭击的难民安置于此。哦，审判庭又重回天琴堡了，居然！当年我们对 Corypheus 发动战争的时候，这座城堡就是我族人的安顿之处。现在他再次保护无辜之人免受伪神的毒手，真是恰当。但我担心天琴堡还不够，暗翼已经攻下了赤崖，赤崖竟然被攻下来了。赤崖是，从费罗登就是从南部到费罗登的关口。卡兰哈德湖沿岸饱受荒疫腐化的折磨，我们的土地正在经历病痛和死亡。我担心费罗登的百姓们熬过这场残酷的袭击，却熬不过饥荒。命运真是残忍，人们已经经历了这么多。天境坚如磐石，但石头也无法提供食物。崔金德和亚瓦人负责狩猎带来食物，但他们也经常空手而归。但我们还有希望。金海没有安坦的踪迹了。奥莱伊来信，人们的抵抗让 Venatori 收手了。自由境各方势力已经团结一致，甚至向南方出征，前来援助我们。我不能信誓旦旦说我们一定能打赢这场仗，但我们必须让诸神为每一寸土地血债血偿。塞拉斯的人们尚未倒下，我希望他们永远都不会倒下。补中型。阴雷滚滚，进行蓄力攻击后，使用轻或重攻击，然后再额外发起强大的蓄力攻击，需要达到最高蓄力值。哦。我族即德阿库利斯家族，也即安提瓦按压工会。要出事了！伊文奇那边这么快就出事了，看。
Keep your stomach tight. Lock it in.
11.
真开始训练，哈哈。真是训练。
12.
他居然能做12个引体向上，我惊了。我一个都做不起来。
I love watching the team come together in the spirit of cooperation. He wanted tips. Does he need help with what comes after 12?
I can still make a fist, Rook.
You're pulling yourself up an archdemon's back. You think it's gonna let you rest because your arms are tired?
13.
Keep going! Archdemon's eating a bunch of griffin babies while you wait!
Hey! 14.
Get your ass up there! Don't kick your legs like a nug! Come on!
15.
Like a nug 不是吐珠吗？
16 would be showing off.
I wasn't sure you had that last one in you. Nicely done.
我可不敢说
I
另
said
两个
no
选
mercy.
项。靠
Tosh delivered.
So did you. Keep it up.
You caught the tail end of this, Rook. I need to get ready for an archdemon. Tosh was happy to provide several sets worth of pain.
Now it's your turn. What have you got for me?
Payback. Final set's almost done.
这什么东
Slow
西啊
descent, keep it going, just
服
like
了
before.
这
16.
怎么还有这样的？
This isn't a rest break. Don't lock your arms at the top.
17.
Just a few more. Looks like you need some help.
No. 18.
Yeah.
Then where's 19? Keep it strong.
That's what your mother said last night. 19. Come on, Tosh. That's a dragon's claw trying to crush you. Get that dragon off of you. Get it off.
不，他拍个手。
Sweaty.
There you go. Keep that up, we'll have you in heavy armor and a shield soon enough.
Thanks. Good workout. Hey. Sorry for all the stuff I said about your mom.
She can take it. Whatever gets you through the last few.
This is nothing like a dragon's claw.
Come on. Drinks are on me. If you can lift them.
Varric 老父亲没有人去看他，好孤独啊！没有一个人去看一下 Varric 吗？只有我每次来看他。
I wish I could get moving. I hate being stuck in here.
你们怎么不来陪陪人家？哈丁，你也不陪陪人家？
It's a simple test.
I am not loosening any of the wards around you simply to see whether you can learn new spells again.
Do you have any idea how frustrating that was, Valkarin? To be completely frozen in my spellcraft? And I could have fixed it by channeling through the skeletal construct that you destroyed. Speaking of which, what have you done with it?
That subject remains closed, Johanna.
Ugh.
先去现实那个，我怕。按理说应该不会，但是。
Spite will not stop demanding revenge for Treviso. Is there any more we can do?
为什么就是只有这一句话？好奇怪，这什么意思啊？这好奇怪啊！我第一次看到这样子。
Up for a trip to the Cobbled Swan?
Why? What's happening?
Nothing that I know of. With Aelia taken care of, I thought we'd check in. Maybe enjoy the Swan for once?
本土英雄。
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
You've got fighting and romance. What more do you need?
Well, lots of things, really. A plot, pacing, that sort of thing. But most of that's going okay so far.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do, all the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
We're going to see this through. All the way.
I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
贵妇兰迪怎么给我个这个？奇了怪了。带有插画的暴露无遗的审判庭，什么鬼东西？一本引人入胜的书，快速的翻动着，既描述了问题，也描述了读者。5条围巾中的5条在震惊中飘动。哼。暴露无遗的审判庭这么好看吗？给我看一看。
Need something?
带他们2个又要秀恩爱了，在我后面等会儿。
It worked. The crows have harried the Antam, and Evenchi is revealed. But I did not think this is what they planned.
It is bold, and it will doom us all. Rook, good. We have discovered what Evenchi is planning for Treviso. When you fought the comic master in the garrison, you mentioned a note you found that said some comic had gone missing.
We have discovered who stole it. Evenchi.
The governor intends to release it all around the city to pacify violent seditionists.
They called us reckless, and now Evenchi will ruin the minds of thousands in this city to have their peace and order.
Who is Evenchi planning to poison with the comic? Aside from the crows.
People who have spoken up too loudly against the Antam.
Anyone too friendly with the crows. I doubt Evenchi is familiar with poisons. I guarantee the comic will spread to the rest of the city as well.
We know about it, and we'll stop it.
After the dragon attack, and then the blight, the governor is a coward who has given up on Treviso.
Better to poison the last of it themselves than let anyone else solve these things.
It is finally time to strike. Go to the garrison and prevent Ivenchi from releasing the comic.
Once you are there, Thea and I will lead the Crows against the rest of Ivenchi's forces in the city.
Understood.
内战。
There is something else. Jacobus stormed off earlier. He did not look well.
Look out for him, would you?
Of course. We'll head to the garrison.
特里
Do you
维
think
索
Ivenchi would target the field hospital?
I would not put anything past them now.
到底应该叫内战还是叫起义呢？我觉得都可以吧。
I heard the... There's the garrison.
You saw Katerina.
On to the garrison and the governor.
Please, go on.
You saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much.
That courtyard looks empty.
No guards. Where are the Antam?
And then she must be further in. We clear the garrison this time. Venture's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
这条路是我之前走的。
Courtyard's full of darkspawn.
That explains why Avenchi's Antam were trying to run.
The crows send their regards.
Avenchi's delighted. Jacobus?
哇，这，哈，真被感染，哈。
Poisoning it?
Watch behind you.
Yeah. 连个孩子都有事儿。
Now for Avenchi.
I will see you dead if it's the last thing I do before the light takes me!
All of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
毒抗。啊，这是幻觉吗？ 幻觉，也不知道到底是怎么回事。
Are these on top real?
I see the comic is working! It won't end any differently.
My job's done. Your turn.
Why don't you die?
出来。
Why don't you give up?
Now it's your turn. Snipers!
If that damned dark spawn at the gates hadn't scratched me, blighted me, if you hadn't interfered.
It wouldn't have made a difference.
Neither will my death. My comet could have helped stabilize the city. But it's still blighted, dying. Nothing can save Treviso now.
The crows, the citizens helping each other through the dragon and the blight. They're already taking care of each other.
It won't last.
I think it can. And so do the crows. You say you did all this for Treviso, Ivenchi, to protect it, but you never really believed in it.
What would you know about the city I love?
If Rook hadn't stopped the governor in time.
None of that. It is time to celebrate a victory.
Rook! I should have wine. We should toast you.
Ivenchi is dead. The comic is being disposed of. All thanks to you.
The garrison's a mess.
Details.
The Antam remain, though with Ivenchi gone, I think we will be able to persuade them to move on in the coming months.
People are being moved to safer areas outside the Blight. Crows have time now to patrol for Darkspawn.
It will take years, but we can plan for Treviso's future now that it has one.
Treviso would have fallen long ago if it really didn't have a chance.
I'm not so sure. A city is only as healthy as those who care for it.
You never gave up, Rook. We will repay that in full. But life is so dull if all we talk about are responsibilities. It is time to celebrate.
For our victory.
For Treviso's freedom.
For the crows.
What an excellent idea. Viago, dear, you mentioned something about getting us drinks?
I think we've done what we can for Treviso. We've shown everyone you can stand against the Antam and the Blight.
复仇的立刻。这样赞亚工会也3级了，有了这个任务以后就全部3星了，就只有安亚工会没有满，他差那么一点点，靠！哎，这个商人是救不回来了，反正我感觉是这意思了。商人是没了，雅各布斯也是为自己的那么小的孩子。但真把这种选择放在手里的时候，一个是塞达斯最重要的首府，另一个是一个重要但是又没有到那个地步的城市。如果我们只能顾及一边，毕竟我们也没有说完全放弃另一个城市。我们6个人兵分2路，我带2个人，然后另3个人来 Treviso。但是由于主角战力是最强的，肯定他去哪里战况才会真正变好。那我又不可能瞬间分出2个分身来抗，也不可能让诸神说你先等等，所以尽力了。 埃格拉提维家族最新宣称加入工会，祝独异之人寻得安身之地。我族意愿并加入亲族，我族渴求执掌力量，我族踏上腾飞。50级不会满了吧，朋友们？我是没到50级还是50级？50级满级啊，这。不知道。
I can't demand your repentance, Johanna, but perhaps reflection beckons.
Reflection? On trying to fix the great failure of Navarra? The finest necromancers in the world, and what do we teach them? To loiter down in the necropolis. Navarra could be an empire.
僵尸军队。
To slay our enemies and conquer new shores.
You'd make us another Tevinter.
Nonsense. I'm sure we'll do better.
天，就他那样，还不如德凡特呢。德凡特也没有这么离谱。
I could use a trip outside the lighthouse. You know, clear my head.
Hey, Harding.
Whoa, legs. Tosh.
Legs.
Legs? A slip of the tongue.
Legs.
You're acting weird.
What? No. No. Really?
Yeah, like that. Weird.
I had a dream last night, and you were in it.
What was I doing?
Nothing?
Okay.
Huh?
What were you doing?
Nothing.
Yeah.
All right, say we take down Algernon's archdemon.
Hold on. You're talking about winning? Aren't you more glass half empty?
It's hypothetical. But say we win.
Glass half
Last
empty.
archdemon, isn't it? And a monster that big. Where do you go after that?
Wherever Hassan takes us, let him lead for a while.
Lucanus?
He looks just like me. Spite, I mean, what he manifests.
That makes sense, doesn't it? What's on your mind?
I've been thinking. Treviso is as safe as we can make it. So, when my contract to you is fulfilled, Spite and I will go our separate ways. Literally, I'm going to seek out a way to separate us, wherever that takes me.
What was it Nev said? That killing the demon in the Fade could do it?
Could. She says there are no guarantees. Besides, our
对，
circumstances
这
are
不是个
unique.
法师，因为
Because you and Spite were forced together?
on because I pay my debts, even to him.
And what about the other person in this equation? How does he feel about this?
He dreams of freedom. I've shared those dreams. He never chose this, Rook. Something must change.
You sound like you've still got some doubts.
Being possessed. It's not like separating oil and water. Each element permanently infuses the other. Spite wears my face, uses my skills. I know I've grown stronger. So, say I cast out Spite with all he's learned from me. What then? What if I free myself, but unleash a true demon of Virantium?
A demon who's worked in a team, saved people, and made friends.
He'd lose them if I cast him out.
You keep saying that, like you'd miss him.
He's been part of me. He'd be alone.
Spite will only be alone if he chooses to be. But you can't control that. All you can do is trust that you're making the right call. For both of you.
I know. But from someone else, it's easier to believe. And it's easier to see a future I can live with when this is done. To strike hardest, one must aim beyond the target. Let's end it, Rook. You and I and Spite, and all the fury we can muster.
Hmm? 怎么了这是？这是录像的问题吗？还是怎么回事？50-42。我去拿杯水。哎，解锁这个了，血之羁绊。恶魔灭世，一身反骨，冷酷无情。血之羁绊，按压的执着。用引爆攻击被击倒的敌人，造成全部敌人僵化值。命中一个敌人引爆造成的僵化值提升50%。我靠！卢卡尼斯的日志5，搜索图书馆。奥斯特维克是发生了废环法权的那个法师圆环吧？每周真理报科克沃事件，作者不详，关于嫉妒以及曾魔不相信任何人和嫉妒没有关的事情。靠！这样一来，所有人 都有了自己的专属套装，所有人都硬化了。
How do all of Emmeric's pens end up in here?
谁干的这是？全部完成。
Did you see this? According to the Weekly Truth, magical tax fraud is a significant
魔
problem
法
in
骗
Tibet.
税是什么鬼？
How are things?
为什么 Rook 不理他？你说一句啊！
Good to see you again.
不理人家也太过分了。
I'm taking the job.
哦，
The Viper made up reference letters for me and everything.
This is part of Magister Pavis's plan, isn't it? Good luck. Better practice your curtsy.
Check the back for me.
In a moment.
那我现在东西卖给谁是没有区别的，其实，但是我也不缺这钱，说实话。因为都满了。我觉得干脆应该在卵石天鹅门口放一个传送点，既然卵石天鹅这么常见、这么常去的话。
Are you really the demon of Vibrantium?
Why do you ask?
We like to get to know our visitors. If you're ever bored, I've got Venatori I can point you at.
Cedar, how was your last show?
No fights and no one abducted in the middle of my set. Call me boring. Call me shallow. But I prefer shows where I'm the center of attention.
The lamplighter waters down their ales with rat piss.
这次总算能真正放松一下
Thought the
了。
cart was done when the Venatori grabbed me. You did a good job polishing her up.
I was happy to help. Besides, Nev might starve without your cart.
Yeah, well, free fish next time. You too, Gallus.
Sure, Hal. Rana, I've got someone for you to meet.
Right. I'm almost finished here.
Good reading? And here I thought you'd be working our cases.
I got a tip on a red lyrium smuggler who leaves coded messages in the paper. I placed a coded ad, pretending to be a buyer. If the smuggler took the bait, I'll know where he's trading the goods.
啊，一起成立一家侦探社。
Anything I can do to help?
Cooperative. Are you sure you're Nev's friend?
All right. What are we after?
We're looking for the phrase Virantium brandy.
Got it. Hold on. What's this? Nev, Gallus, and Rana Savas, investigators.
Right. That. I may have paid for another small advertisement.
You what?
If we want to help people, they need an easier way to find us. It's approachable.
I regret this already.
That's brilliant. Maybe we should advertise.
Slow down. We haven't seen if this one works out.
There, Virantium brandy. I know where to stop the red lyrium.
不是说是来放松吃晚餐的吗？
Good
你又
catch.
骗我。
You might work out after all. Still, I'd prefer you have backup when you need it. And if I'm not around... Rana, meet the Viper. I put in a word for you.
The Viper? You're real. Wait, a word? For what?
Come. It's time you met the Shadow Dragons.
他要加入影龙，他辞职圣殿骑士了吗？
Eunev Gallus.
Where did... How did you...
I saw your advertisement. I need your help.
靠。
Then you're in the right place.
Rana's advertising plan works.
We won't go hungry, that's for sure.
You're impressed.
If it helps people, don't tell Rana. Have a seat. I'm guessing you've got a story.
暗影之城，帮助一位经验丰富的侦探揭开了什么？今天疯狂跳成就，我的天！守护码头镇。 名字先后顺序按资历牌按字母排。正中要害，人们在讨论里连埃列都被阻止。塔洛。 嗯，塔什怎么跑到 Emerich 的？他去跟黑森克斯说话去了吗？难道是就他一个人在？真的。
So you're a skull now?
I refuse to explain my condition yet again to one of Volkara's roommates.
I have my own room. Hey, is a skull still called a corpse when you're just a skull? Okay, I'll ask Emmerich.
Good to see you.
Ron has made a good impression on the Shadow Dragons. Tarquin thinks she's too earnest, but good luck changing that.
I've wondered something, Harding. Might your lifespan be extended, bound to the Titans as you now are?
Nev said the same thing.
这怎么会知道呢？
Do you
问
really
题是
think so?
Well, if it's true, and you find yourself wondering about the years ahead, I was hoping...
Since you're a lich, we'd be friends forever.
他不会真永生？
I'd like that
天哪
very，
我怎么这么羡慕？我作为精灵能不能拿回我的永生？
I can't believe we've got another archdemon to deal with.
This time will go better.
It has to.
Do you think you'll survive this one?
I don't know. Getting out of Weishaupt alive might have been a fluke.
It cannot be. Asan needs you. I wouldn't mind you sticking around either.
You're not so bad yourself.
"原来这是帝国妖龙。
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the on-time Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
If
我
anyone
们
can
不能
find a
叫
way
伊
around
莎
that
贝拉的
fleet,
无
it's
敌舰
us.
队吗？
Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade.
需要个小
You
船。
just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
You've helped our allies, Rook. They're ready to return the favor.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, are we there yet?
We are ready as we'll ever be.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead. We're ready as we'll ever be. We need to make our move soon.
I agree.
Get some rest. And be ready.
大战在即。因着灯塔做出改进。灯塔穿过影界，靠，这是想把这个东西变成什么东西啊？变成航空母舰、执政官宫殿大炮、屏障、逆一路移效果。秘密战斗基地。不要看一路一平台的下面，下面怎么？一路一平台下面有什么？我现在就去看一眼，靠！ 下面不就是水吗？搞得神神叨叨的。啊，朋友们，要结局了，要结束了，大结局了。我们已经准备好了所有的事情了，原来我都没有意识到。看来可能最终是80个小时，以我的玩法。也不知道它的结局多长，有的游戏结局巨长，我靠。那也不可能再长，我觉得应该是。我们现在要，那不行啊！全探索，你看这93%谁能忍？差10个箱子，3个雕像，靠，怎么回事？这儿少2个东西，我要去看看。我肯定要全收集的，只要我能。但是这个东西不看攻略就有点难了。从地图上看不出来，问题是。霍斯伯格湿地，我缺1个小箱，1个大箱。Dragon Age Veil Guard Wetland Chests， 我不知道他是不是用的 chest 这个词。Regular chest 1， 我只能一个个对照，而且找到了2，找到了3，找到了4，找到了。哎，非常感谢写攻略的人，我真的是对写攻略的人充满敬佩。5，找到了。因为你玩游戏的过程，其实我之前做星空图鉴，其实我有的时候就不是很想做，因为你玩游戏是一个心流状态嘛，你享受游戏是个心流状态，你总是要停下来去别的地方搞这个搞那个，就很烦人。当然有些人会事后整理，但是我也没有那么多时间。我不知道这些编辑是不是全职的，如果是全职的话倒还好，如果不是的话就实在离谱。7找到了，8找到了，9找到了，10找到了，11找到了，12找到了，13找到了，14找到了，15找到了，16找到了，17找到了，18，哎。靠，这儿呢，藏在这里！天哪，其实这个我按照我靠自己是能找到的，只是我就是没看到，因为它太小了。
We have company.
Here we go.
这里有个洞，我服了。哦，而且我一直在寻找的这个重型甲原来在这里，天！我一直在找这个东西，总算找到。 最重的灰袍守护者甲，如果我没看错的话，这个甲应该是起源的宣传片里出现的那个甲吧？韦斯特豪普之墙，很适合我们灰袍守护者，而且这边也开满了蓝色小花。不行，必须要配一套，不配一套我的强迫症受不了。我们灰袍守护者就要灰袍到底，看我这一身全是灰袍守护者，灰袍守护者的重盾，灰袍守护者的重甲，这才像样。小箱子是齐了，那大箱子呢？Unique chest。1找到了，2，这是在什么鬼地方？2是在这哦，哎，是我的眼睛实在是太差劲了。其实全都是，其实它就是你只要到过这个地方，它是会给你标出来的，除非你没去。但是没去的话，如果你就是实在看不到那个地方。就是那个没有边界的地方，那也没辙，那就是自己眼瞎了，属于我认了。看。
Magister Asthea's on possession, and the dream journals are Sonarek. Bet I can get my hands on those.
A reading list?
Studies on demonic possession. Attempts at removing spirits, or both. Because you wouldn't try something completely reckless.
Not when I have such a...
啊？这什么鬼东西啊？啊？这是个奶酪。Varric 讲过一些只有奶酪护身的战斗故事，原来这些故事是真的。护盾投掷弹跳可多次命中同一敌人，此武器造成基础伤害极低，但是能无视敌人防御。什么盾牌投掷弹跳加10？我要试这奶酪背后还插着个刀，我靠！我靠，这什么鬼啊！我不行了，靠，太厉害了这个。好，哈哈哈。 我靠！你要干什么？你要戳死我是吧？他想戳死我。成10年。有没有怪来给我打试一下？来来来，前面有，前面有。我要试一下我的熟成10年奶酪。这边怎么有？有货。这个不是，这也太离谱了，这个奶酪，我靠！ 话说这种处决的时候可以拍照哎，哇，这个好帅啊！我靠，哇，我之前都早干嘛去了？处决的时候明明是可以拍照的。但是我拿的这个奶酪也太，靠！本来很帅的照片，这个奶酪毁了所有的东西。
They're at range.
我要把这个奶酪盾换掉。这种时候还可以隐藏团队呢。
Not half bad.
这个地图100%了。那么我要把钱都花掉了呀！现在，我把我所有见到能买的升级全买了，钱已经没有用了。
The wardens will look out for you, and that includes me.
There's another grove of flowers. I thought we might take a look.
I'd love to.
Is it true your floating palace shot at you? How does that work?
I can share the rumors, but you didn't hear them from me. Hey, Rook.
Mila, did you ask Rodri if he wanted that shield looked at?
He said yes. I put it on the list.
Hey, kid. Holding up.
Yeah, this place is neat. I found a secret letter behind one of the bricks.
Huh.
You're keeping busy.
Bye. 哇，这个不行，这种独特甲一个4000，我靠！这独特甲怎么这么贵啊？外观我是一个都不需要，因为我反正也不玩幻化。这独特装备这么贵？
Heading out.
冰攻击，其实这个是挺有用的。
What did they say?
The Wardens have found tendrils of blight reaching deep down into the rock. They are searching for the root of it. When they cut it out, there are no promises, but a little hope yet.
We have inscribed Jacobus's name on the memorial to the fallen.
He will be remembered as a full-fledged crow. One who fulfilled the final part of his cousin's contract. As predicted, there are no shortage of Antam pretenders. But because of our message, they have no plan and no standing. And Noah is keeping their numbers bloody. She's enjoying it too much.
I won't be the one to tell her.
What are your plans now that the occupation's broken?
Work will continue, but it affords opportunity for other pursuits.
I wonder if Antam blush.
Our open drapery will not be the test.
Open drapery?
Why are you so frustrating?
Am I? We are only frustrated by things we are truly invested in.
That can't be. I just threw out your old shirts.
Old? There's no such thing as old satin.
There is singing in the streets.
And soon the world. With our help.
Treviso remains thankful.
And we will spare what help we can.
The world was.
We will clean up the remaining Antam in due time.
Especially once the gods are no longer gifting them rivers. We stand ready to help against the gods.
After all you have done here, we could do no less. The crows rule Antiva.
And Antiva will not turn its back on your efforts. We stand ready to help against the gods.
After all you have done here.
阵营商人是永远回不来了。
I'm at the point where not only can I throw the mark, but I know who threw the mark's already there. 这个地方缺了一个箱子，继续找。完。找有。第二个。
啊，我漏了第二个，我没漏第二个，我看错了。OK， 第3个有，第4个。我有 chest 5有 chest 6有7 8 9 10 11 12。嗯？为什么他说有13个啊？这攻略里只写了12个，但这明明有13个，是13个，我在想。这边，不对。最后一个箱子到底藏哪去了？我要看一下攻略视频，鬼知道。为什么我要回去啊？
Trouble ahead.
下面怎么有人？
There! You're monster!
Here we go! Got us from a distance!
哇靠！这怎么藏在这个地方，我却没有来？这个也不是藏，哎，奇了怪了，靠，真的很奇怪，怎么会藏在这里啊？这个房间是亮着的，而且我明明没有来过，但是它是亮着的，不知道为什么，非常神奇，我只能说。
Well, do you still wish to move?
And the weather is not so pleasant.
We saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare. We saw Katerina recently. How is she?
The same as always. She's been through too much. She should take some time. But will she listen to me? There's no arguing with her.
If you need a leg to stand on, I've got a spare.
Not even that could save me.
I don't care who's in charge, unless they can get me the medicine we need.
The crows just need one final push. And maybe we find a way to save the city.
Much like. But I'm a healer.
Rook, unrooted, a traitor dead, and best of all, a new house banner.
How often does that happen?
New house.
New names are rare. Getting to be the one to suggest it, that's an honor.
I suppose Treviso will soon be in need of a new governor.
With more Antam to kill before that. But if someone were to turn the role into an actual effective leadership position, that's an interesting thought.
Is there room for a new crow house?
There's always room for family. And maybe we fight, eventually. That's family too. That's something Eventi and Antam forgot. Or never knew.
Can I help you find anything?
我都快没钱了，靠！我买不起所有东西啊，看来这些东西很贵啊，其实。
Want to try out a blade? Need anything?
这游戏钱是真不多，真的。
Crows better remember who kept people alive while they were busy fighting the Antam.
All our clothing is resistant to bloodstains.
100%探索。
Need an edge in the Hall of Valor? Come take a look.
传奇。进行处决时获得生命值，太贵了，真的这些东西怎么会贵成这个样子啊？升级的都便宜，重复的都便宜，但你没有的好像很贵。我发现了是这样子，如果你已经有第一个，它就是第一个贵，所以。我们可以把所有升级都买了，但是独特那个就实在是。
Kick some ass!
捷径？什么捷径？这。
A lot of places Venatori could be hiding out here. Any one of those ruins would make a good spot for an ambush.
We get anything out of that Venatori prisoner yet?
He won't break. They're zealots.
Lot of weird things lurking in the forest. I got the
但
goods
这个
to
东西
kill
很
most
贵。
all of them.
为什么这个这么贵？ 没钱，我别买，我马上就没钱。秘密只有熊手口如品。
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
Do we have the latest scouting report?
50级是满级了，看来是这样。但为什么我还有这么多笔记没拿到？怪，我怎么会有这么多笔记没拿到？太奇怪了。 这个地方缺一个小箱子，一个大箱子。继续找。最后一个其实我觉得就可以。 我可以自己找找，其实。肯定漏了什么小地方，自己都不知道。就之前2个全是这样子。好，但我真找不到。主线任务区域是不算的，靠！我在这里漏了一个。主线任务区域的那些你错过了，当然你就没法拿，但它不是，但它是单独计算的，所以你不需要担心主线你错过东西，你就没法全收集了。虽然理论上你没有全收集，但实际上你不对，应该说实际上你没有全收集，但是数据会显示你全收集。在这一侧，在这个箱子旁边。好，都下去了。这里有个箱子。
Looks like there's a mystery here to solve.
这个解谜明白了，我明白了，但我又不明白，靠，什么意思啊？The hell？ 是不是要让他们每一个雕像和这个恐惧之狼对视呢？
This must be one of the statues mentioned in that journal. Let's see if we can figure this out.
这样做不到。 哦，这个是第2章结尾才会出现的东西，也是。怪不得之前来没有。应该是把他们都对准这个狼。 因为他们的轴很明显都是能对准这个狼，那这个东西对不准啊？问题是，这到底是这样算对准呢，还是这样算对准呢？ 我不该把这6个雕像面朝中间吗？难道他们绕成一个圈啊？但是为什么我让他们面朝中间呢，并没有用呢？肯定和这个狼雕像有关系啊，这正好指着，这个可以正好指着，但是别的却不能正好指着，这个就不行，那个倒是差不多。1、2、3、4、5、6，我6个雕像全都指到这么。叉了，这我真想不太出来。这是我第一个想不出来怎么解的。这个游戏所有的解谜都没有这个是目前就遇到这么一个这个样子，搞不明白了。哦，它其实都有提醒你。它其实都有提醒你转的位置对不对的。如果转对了，前面的灯就亮。大家看，它这个太明显了，其实。那我觉得我的想法是正确的，是不是我漏了哪个？啊，这个不对，这个不对，为什么它不对？这是吉兰奈恩啊，等等。我靠，吉兰奈恩这个雕像要特别对着别的地方，别的才要对着恐惧之狼。这还有寓意的呢。狂暴怒魔。
The mystery of the statue. The demon?
A trap. The statues were bait.
Why?
Going off the age of the statues, could have been part of the war with Tevinter.
You might be right. The elves tricked the enemy into thinking the statues pointed to treasure or relics, and then bam! The demon smacked them in the face. They booby-trapped Arlithin.
还缺一个特别箱子呢，但是这儿在中间啊。其实这个我看到，但是我不知道怎么过去。 我需要激活这个东西。哎呦哎呦哦，这被我蹭过来了，朋友，这本来不应该是这样来的吧？这个应该是怎么过来的？这应该是通过这边要把这个什么机关打开，结果被我蹭过来。好，那我就不客气了。天，我怎么掉下来了 ？bug。啊，这个东西不能跳。爸。它不刷出来。哦，这里有一个。
Eyes up. On with you.
The gods revealed!
about. Take them out.
Continue the assault! Strike them again!
My job's done. Your turn. Got it. Take these shots. Move fast.
Who died for this? There. Got them all.
Got through that.
第3个。
You had quite the stack of letters. Intrigues from home?
It's the Via de Morte. There's upkeep, repairs. I'm being asked if I should redecorate the main dining room. I'm not sure what to do. I make a mistake, both Katerina and Thea will kill me.
My entire Mimratha's apartment could fit in your main dining room. If you're looking for help, you've got the wrong address.
我还缺一个电池怎么办？ 我是真找不到该干嘛。
Company.
Everyone all right?
总算找到了一个剑士。
Be ready.
Made it through that one.
真不容，我靠，不行，这个太远了，靠 ！Fuck me！ 这个也不行。这到底怎么办？头疼。真头疼。啊！靠！这个不该是他的呀，也就是说，要把它清走。这个不能是他的。其实一样，当我没说。哼。也就是说，本来这个是给这个的。不能跳啊！没事，可以过。哎，但是这里就难了，这就为什么我说哦不对，这就为什么我说不能。但是你还是可以把它蹭上来，有的时候。哎，总算了，真是艰难至极。
Look at that.
秘密守护者是吧？ 障之恋，敌人死亡时将变成幽灵攻击附近敌人。什么？这是什么鬼？我敌人死亡时变成幽灵攻击附近敌人。第3个圆盘。
Fascinating.
灰色袍子，灰色头盔戴。圆圈，这什么东西啊
Unforeseen.
Who are you?
Must not reveal. Must not alarm. Soon, though. Very soon.
不曾知晓的罪行。
I need an update on that last expedition.
How are supplies? Running low as ever? Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. Good luck.
缺3个箱子，这里缺的更多了。该死的，缺3个箱。让我们看看，今天晚上我打算把这些收藏都做完，这样子我明天就可以直接大结局了。第1个拿到，第2个拿到，第3个拿到，第4个拿到，第5个拿到，第6个拿到。过过过过，少了一个这儿。
They're close.
敌人死亡时变成幽灵，原来是这个意思。哦，哇，这个头盔的效果，我靠！哇，这个头盔的效果是这样子的。
Thanks, Potanis.
It's nothing.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Take them down.
衣服啊，就是挺丑，靠，太丑了，这个肯定是无法接受的。但我又哎，这种时候就只能，好丑啊！哼，主要是这个头盔在打小怪的时候有用，打大怪的时候一点没用，因为 它要靠击杀敌人才会有作用，所以还是算了。虽然很有意思。该死！我怎么还带着这鬼东西？我不想要这个了。
These are instructions. Lighting candles will drive away malign spirits from the vaults. Let's look for those candles we have that will cleanse this place.
蜡烛，蜡烛，我到哪里去找蜡烛？啊，原来是这个。
Last candle. The vaults should be quieter now.
Vault. 骷髅消失了。继续。这儿有一个，我怎么不知道？它提示你这附近有宝箱。靠！居然藏在这里。What？ 这没有这么简单啊！我靠，把我传到外面来了。我只是拿个普通的宝箱而已。这每座雕像。 我靠！哦，点完蜡烛以后，这个地方就安全了。哇，这个地方你可以看到这些亡灵在这里扫地。你不点蜡烛的话，它就是不安全。啊，竟然这个还有直接就导致找一个宝箱，结果导致整个大厅安全。惊了！我靠！这游戏在这个行为和反馈方面做的也太好了。 找箱子会导致世界面貌变化，我第一次见到这样子，这只是个破宝箱罢了，它甚至都不是特殊箱子，这就更离谱。差点错过这么重要的东西啊！ 14、15、16，明明还有个第17。这个攻略还没有写完，看来。
Have the vows in the vaults of the beloved been renewed?
We have found willing souls.
Very good.
Myrna, we finished clearing out the Vault of the Beloved.
Our thanks. We will arrange a vigil there.
Eternity will resume.
Greetings once more.
Prepare yourselves. Prepare for the hunt.
我听说最北端有一个箱子，希望不是在骗我。这个游戏找箱子的乐趣原来这么大，是我没想到。我本来以为这些箱子就是普通，当然它本来找箱子的动力大，因为它是升级装备嘛。它箱子里全都是装备升级和词条解锁，所以非常有意思，非常有用，有的时候还有很好玩。但是过程也这么有意思，我就没想到。哦，还能遇到这种各种奇奇怪哦，这里不对，这是个对，就是这个。除了减弱词，火焰抗枪会获得压制效力加成。这是我当初来的路。
So, you've managed to get leads on the Venatori from Elia.
She's not chatty, but she's smug. Couldn't resist hinting at a few unfinished plans that I can now chase down.
Then you don't regret letting her leave?
It wouldn't change the past. And maybe this will change our future.
If you change your mind, my knives are sharp, and no one would trace it to you.
100%已探索，我们还差最后2个箱子。码头镇这有25个，该死的，我该怎么找啊？找死我呀！这个真的要找死我了。不对，25个箱子都找到了，哎，我只剩一个独特箱子，那很好找哎。但是我为什么还缺雕像呢？难不成和主线任务是有关系的？我居然在这个地方把所有25个箱子都找到了，这让我非常的震惊。这应该才是最难全找到的地方啊！而且这个地图能把人看，这个地图太离谱了，靠 ！Unique Chest 2， 哦 ，Unique Chest 2要找到所有蜡烛人。
Heard the news out of Treviso. Light everywhere. We got lucky.
Oh, Lana 来了。
Yes, and there might be a pattern with spy movements, but I need more information.
Never said you'd give yourself homework.
How's life as a shadow dragon?
There's a lot to catch up on, but I'll help however I can.
Getting lots of cases?
There's something new every week, but I have everything organized.
She doesn't like the way I keep notes.
How do you start an idea on one scrap of parchment and finish it on 3 others? Nev, rumor says you're dating an assassin.
You mean This assassin.
Oh, I didn't. Aren't you the demon of?
Demon
Sorry,
of Varantia.
You seem so nice.
Thanks.
Anything new?
I'm sure you'll uncover something.
Get the new supplies, will ya?
In a moment.
Safe house and head right, opposite the pawn shop. What?
You know, the advertising Rana made isn't bad.
Not you too.
Your name's in the paper anyway. Why not use it to your advantage?
Trust a crow to see the bright side of fame. Do I leave calling cards next?
I mean, if they had a slick design. Wait, what's that look? You're thinking about it.
If it was something understated.
Hey.
维纳托利逃兵来了，已经。叙事里所有东西都会反馈进来，我甚至都没有来看。各个角落都有变化，做得好精细啊！所以这该死的蜡烛人是怎么回事？
All right, Zest is good, but Hallows gives you a savory sauce. It could offset that metallic flavor you were talking about.
Smothering food in sauce doesn't fix bad flavor. Well-cooked fish doesn't really need anything but a light sprinkle of salt anyway.
Sure, but have you tried gravy?
Gravy? On fish?
鱼香肉香鱼丝。
Travel.
Now's your chance! You feel death approaching! Get back! This cannot be.
Still standing, not bad.
You know, I did find something behind her desk. Something she missed.
Few people are worthy of an invitation, you know. I should put that on the sign. I should get a sign.
这里的我已经拿了。拿了。
Get ready.
倒是放。哇！
That's one for us.
哇！炸碎了！我靠，这么我去！刚才这个怎么触发的？为什么炸碎了？直接喷血！我怎么感觉以前没有注意到这么血腥？哦，漏了一个蜡烛，这儿。OK， 现在我打了那个并不算。
Red lyrium is showing up all over the city. The Venatori are using it for power, it seems.
Nasty stuff, that red lyrium. Nightmarish. It grows like a parasite if it gets inside you. At the end, you're more red lyrium than blood or flesh or anything that makes you human.
And there's no cure?
If there is, I don't know it.
Good to see you.
Rook.
Asher.
The inconsistencies you found.
I guess we impressed them, or whoever sent the messages. But was it a game? A test?
No one knows who makes the candle hops in Minrathous. The closest I got to a lead ended in a burnt-out building. Unless the closest I got is now.
This city bleeds forces no one understands, and we played hide-and-seek with one.
帝国级。核武器命中时施加坏死。坏死伤害器。蜡烛娃娃制造者。别相信那个蜡烛娃娃哦，就是那个灵体蜡烛娃娃，就是唯一一个和我们敌对的。哎呦呦呦，这个有点过分。
You'll always have allies here.
98%已探索是为什么？岔路口，我明白。岔路口还差3个雕像，不只是箱子。这是最后一幅没有探完的地图，那么究竟是怎么回事呢？为什么呀？这怎么会缺这么多呢？吃惊。1。这边箱哦，我只差一个独特箱子。独特箱子 ，unique。这个我找到了，不是这个。Unique chest 45。找到了。找到了。居然是第一个 unique chest 没有找到，怎么回事呢？ 真藏在这儿，真是在这儿，但是我却不知道该怎么过去。我当时就怀疑是在这里嘛。这。上。 居然漏掉了这么一大块地。
So the shadow dragons are poised to take power in Divine.
My job's done. Your turn.
So the shadow dragons are poised to take power in the winter.
Dorian is. He'll strike quick, too. I'll stay focused on Ducktown. But if he needs a detective, he knows where to find me.
复活充能+1，自带一个复活充能，其实这个很好啊呢。 但我复活充能上限只有1，我可以回去给他附一个魔，但是其实也不需要吧，我都已经练到这个程度了，练功练满，把级别都练满了，应该不，我觉得不会那么容易死。普通难度。
Another Fen'Haral altar.
这都这边冰雷滚滚，蓄力攻击后轻重再蓄力。我试一试，蓄力，轻。没看懂怎么用，说实话。哦，就是可以发起3连蓄力的意思。我第一个只要蓄满，接下来不对，就是接下来长按这样，我明白。 这个鬼术是怎么回事？缠绕不该缠绕的东西。打不破上面，但是这儿有个。 我靠！回声之回声，这不是那个回声吗？井里的回声，我靠！竟然在这儿遇到。封印了回声，所以他记住了你。居然还有这种鬼事儿！天哪！ 连这种任务都能有互动。
The family has justice at least.
We should send word to Ida. No one needs to fear the well.
原来这就是回声，湿地也有树嘛，这些都是连在一起的，其实。
What?
Nothing. You're just so serious.
So are you.
Cynical, sure. Married to the job, I'll give you that one too, but serious? Have I crossed that line? Well, what now? Do I brood to the middle distance? Speak in solemn tones?
All right. Take it back.
这个怎么回事？ 哦，真的？居然要杀死50个！ 应该是要在这个地图上杀死50个的意思。应该是不离开这个地图的情况下杀死50，我猜。所以，我之前肯定有几次杀了50个，结果没有来。fuck。
The Blight's so entrenched here. I don't see any way to clear it. But if anything blighted rises up, we can.
我们应该是要搞他们。我懂。 麦嘎男的血奴，这什么鬼东西？
Behind you. Watch this. On. Can't see something. Something's ready.
天哪！
Do this again.
Take it down.
Still in one piece.
Company, get ready.
Wow.
They're down.
We've got company.
过来吧你。
On the job.
That should speed things up.
这才是灰袍守卫者应该干的事，专业灰袍守卫者。这技能伤害都是暴击，使用技能消耗生命值。靠，这使用技能消耗生命值，疯了啊！但是伤害全暴击啊！如果我要用这个的话，我就需要有一个回血的东西。靠，这个有点吓人，但是这个，不太想用，这个真的有点离谱。还有一个狼雕像，甚至这里都标出来了。众神皆伪神汲取了每一座雕像的魔法。夜池。塞达斯100%已探索。同盟力量全满。
Have you seen Hassan?
Wasn't he in your room?
I'll go check. Just make sure he doesn't get any promised Emmerich I wouldn't let him make another nest of books. Did you hear that? Was that the sound of a griffin vomiting?
Ugh. I don't hear anything.
Right. Good.
I wish I could get moving.
装饰徽章，收藏了这么多东西了，现在。
You have a question about negative topological
什么？
Yes,
什么数学老师啊？
Emmerich said it was okay to ask about this. Do you always listen to that milk song? Well, at least you've come to a proper necromancer. First, I assume you've learned to cascade your spell reads around wave inversions.
Oh, really? But wouldn't the explosive radius... I mean, I'd never try it.
That's coward speaking. Cast it aside.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
So, Tosh, look, Lucanus and I are...
I get it.
Get what?
He's a crow. Dangerous. Deadly. You have to trust that he won't kill you every time he touches you.
Oh, no.
And you're a mage. He's a mage killer. It's like you're his prey.
Not what I'm into, but thanks?
Anyway.
Thanks.
Are you still determined to separate yourself from spite?
Somehow. Preferably without killing either of us in the process.
Oh, Well, then I ask you to consider the dangers to yourself and to him should you pursue it. You wouldn't mind keeping detailed notes, would you? For the sake of knowledge.
But if I die, you can raise my corpse and ask where I went wrong.
Oh, the newly raised dead aren't always so cognizant of what laid them low. Life is ever precious, but good documentation.
啊，生命可贵，记录无价，可还行？这死灵法师都这。
We've much to examine.
The halls await.
Our congratulations again, Professor, on your successful metamorphosis.
I'd never have succeeded without you, my friends.
Do you wish for the return of your knife?
Yes. It belonged to my father, and yes.
It will.
他到底什么时候是巫妖形态，什么时候不是巫妖形态？为什么他角色选择的时候不是，但是现在又是？
Will we see you as often, Professor? Considering Lichdom's demands.
For a while, certainly. I'm still being welcomed by my new colleagues. Things seem to take time in their circles.
We shall meet again.
A fine day.
OK， 我们今天就到这儿，明天就要大结局了。